Hey, Final Fantasy 3. So we switched translations, otherwise this is working good. We got the names renamed to what they were after doing that.
Ah, yes. Good old Garl.
Carl. So the plot is that this man was the one who had the mini spell that lets us turn into gnomes with mini, which we need. I remember this part of the game. That's like one of the only things I remember from the DS version. They kept this. So I guess we're gonna need to build a black mage. And anyway, this guy had the spell. He disappeared. His girlfriend was looking for him. He was captured by, I forget, it was like Bahamut, maybe even, or a phoenix or something. Captured us and dragged us to its nest. And he was there, and we helped him jump off the mountain.
Does that?
Yeah,
That sounds right.
I think that's what it was. Seemed a little out of character for Bahamut, but hey, there's Desh.
I think just Bahamut's nest just sounds completely wrong.
The nest of Bahamut.
Like he lives on the moon in the next game.
So we have some bread that will cast many on us, I think. We have the mini spell. I think we're gonna need to get off of the, so this game has a flaw where the only stat that really is permanent from leveling up is HP, and it's based on your class. I think we need to use mini right now somewhere around here. But it's not very clear.
I think there's a cave that you need to enter. Use mini there.
Well, I had them all as these classes because it was just gonna get me the health boost, but I don't think we need to worry too much about it.
Nah.
Also, pretty clear to me from last time. It's been like a week since I got my new machine. It seems to be handling things alright, but anyway. Yeah, CPU 1% while broadcasting. Nice. Let's hit the record button for fun. Anyway. Oh, 2%. Ooh. Anyway. I don't remember too much. But we only played for a couple hours, so that's fair. I did learn that dual wielding is incredible and blocking isn't that good. There's some class restrictions though. Like the white mage can't really even equip anything at all. Let's see how we're doing. If I'm not close to leveling up, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch. 440. It's such a good grinding spot. We got 3 healing lakes. It does everything.
Pretty nice.
Southern Woods.
Also, there was one of those words that I'm never sure how you actually pronounce. The healing ops? Opsy? I've seen the word before, but I have no idea how you're supposed to say it.
I remember the word sepulcher showed up in World of Warcraft, and I've never seen that one before.
Oh, yes.
See you at the sepulcher. Sepulcher? Sepulcher.
I think it's sepulcher.
Sepulcher. I think the big one for me was Paladin. I kept saying Paladin forever.
Paladin.
Google says cops, they're always saying that.
Not surprised. Remember when their slogan was like, "Don't be evil"?
And then they had a meeting and removed that. Yeah.
Yes. We'll gain $1 million if we start being evil. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stick to any single class too much. We're gonna be bouncing around a lot, actually, so I'm not too worried about it. I just feel like I might as well get one level on the good ones here, make sure everyone's in the 200 range. I'm gonna turbo my grind against the berserkers.
I feel like they want you to like switch around the classes a whole lot in your whole party, but they also really starve you for the capacity points.
I think the thing is that like fighter's clearly better than the mages right now, and you know, no surprise, but they are a little decent. They're not too bad. They're still not there. They still don't understand what they want to do with wizards. I feel like one person here is behind. It's Shifty. I knew somebody didn't make it.
Shifty.
Yeah. What a fool.
Always making a mess in every game he's in.
Werewolves. Why are they blue and, I don't know. What color is that? Like seawater brown? Like, what is that?
It's like a 3-day-old puke.
There's some good browns out there in this world. These mountains look pretty nice.
Could be worse.
These guys have multiple shades of... Well, none of those browns are what I would pick, but...
No.
They're all like gross olive. How much XP do we get from these fellas? 48.
That brown is like the shade for a chocolate that's made for a dog. Like the type that they can eat.
Healing cops. So we were on the Chaos Rush translation. I misread the translations when I did it, that's why I got stuck with that other one. I thought it was the more modern one. I just went by the comments who said it was the great translation. Should have done that. Should have looked at the date. Chaos Rush did the one I'd already used, so... I guess there's grammar errors and stuff, but I don't care. It's apparently pretty accurate otherwise. People have been telling me a lot in the YouTube comments what Final Fantasy versions I should play. I hear ya, I read those. I get a lot of them, I don't respond to them all, but I definitely see the ones that are like suggesting like the FF7 hard mode mod and some other things. That might be interesting.
There's a hard mode?
Oh, you bet. There's also just like a fix mode mod for every one of those things. So there's some good options. What do you think of the Mario RPG news?
That they're remaking it?
Yeah, can you believe
what?
it? How'd they get the license for that? Never thought that would happen. Gino's hard property to get a hold of.
I've never played Super Mario RPG.
Oh, damn.
I don't know. When I saw the news, I thought, okay.
Oh, damn, this guy never played a Mario RPG.
That's right.
It holds up, but that version looks like it holds up better. Like it looks like they made it a little bit better, and it looks better, of course. But I'm not.
The most I've seen of Super Mario RPG is like the one jumping challenge that you have in Arcade Pit that nobody has cleared ever.
FF4 has the DS version. People seem to like that one. There's a Steam version. Is the Steam still on? Is that like $5 to get the FF4 version?
I think the Steam version is the DS version. Don't know how pricey it is. Probably not very.
I guess they fixed it up a little bit.
I think it's also really fucking hard. Like it's very tightly tuned.
Yeah, that's FF4 to me. It always was a hard one.
The GBA version is basically like mostly the same as the SNES one, but it also has like a bunch of bonus endgame dungeon stuff, post game shit, which is okay, I guess. I don't think that kind of stuff is never like great in any of the re-released Square games.
I might need to install my captions mod. I don't think it's on right now. I don't think I can get it quickly. Whoa! Thank you. I'm getting close to this. I just want this one level and then I'll be good. Level 10 seems like a good place.
A nice number. Those berserkers look like they're wearing glasses, by the way.
Wow.
Everything works pretty well so far. It wouldn't get out of sleep mode. I guess that's a setting that's just on by default. I couldn't get it to wake up, so that's been the only weirdness. So I just had to restart it. I don't know how you wake a computer up from sleep mode. I don't usually have that turned on.
It's a strange thing. Like, earlier this year, I changed my CPU and motherboard, and I got some weird sort of sleep mode thing on now, where even if I tell the computer to shut down completely, it's actually in sleep mode, and if I hit anything on the keyboard, it'll just turn on. Like, oh, I don't know how to get rid of this. Why is this on? I told it to shut down.
Yeah. Hey, Windows 11, 10.
10.
They're trying to get me to go to Windows 11 for free. There was a period of time where I hadn't yet gotten my key back off of the other drive, and during that time they were offering me Windows 11 for free desperately to get me to get, instead of buying Windows 10 again or whatever.
I feel like maybe like twice a month when I boot up my computer, it'll tell me, hey, you get Windows 11 for free, buddy, right here. I'm like, no thanks. I'll be okay. And you have to tell it no like 3 times.
Okay, I'm satisfied with my levels. Yeah, the game is less offensive, I think, so far anyway. Level 10 has been achieved. We have 67C. Seems like enough to consider going back to Black Mage and White Mage. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this. Armored Core is coming out faster than I can handle. Man, it's coming out in like a month.
Oh.
I'm not ready. I gotta beat all the Armored Cores. I could just devote the month of July. Just out of time.
At the beginning of August, they're releasing Baldur's Gate 3, and then also probably in the middle of the month, they're doing a new league in Path of Exile. So I gotta fucking hunker down and play nothing but Baldur's Gate very quickly, so I can get on Path of Exile immediately. There's some other thing that's also happening in August. I can't remember it now.
Wish there was an optimal
month.
I've learned that bow is actually pretty good here.
Pretty shitty in 2.
Yeah, they messed up the numbers on 2, but in this game it's decent. Great bow is probably the best one. The only one I have. It doesn't have attack numbers on it. Oh, are you left-handed or something? No. I think I actually need to put the arrows on to see what the damage is.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, it's 2 more for the great bow. Alright.
That's
Good.
not great. A slightly better bow.
Now, there's no reason not to put full armor on, so that's a huge improvement. You can wear it, you can have it.
Can't believe they kept the bikini icon for the body armor.
Pretty good. This person can't use anything that I brought. But that's okay, they just won't attack, I guess. Maybe I should just use a red mage. I feel like red mage has the worst growth of anybody. Like, they're the worst class in the game, just punishing you for the first game. Almost, that's what it feels like.
Maybe.
I have a nice sword at the start here, though.
It is really good.
But keep using that. Oh, can't equip. Great. Okay, so I guess we're gonna cast Mini on ourselves. Oh, I need to go get my mana back again. How does that Lewis script work? I don't understand that stuff. That's all supernatural to me. I don't know what that means. A Lewis script that reads the descriptions. How's that function? What does that effectively do? Oh, geez, berserkers. My problem bow is that there's limited ammo this time, but you can change the type of ammo quickly.
Do that in 4 as well. Also, I just noticed, like, look at the base of the Berserker sword. Why is it thinner next to the hilt? It's gonna snap off.
Well, I'm glad my computer works. Things seem to be in order here. I imported my arcade scenes, and they are 90% there. Just missing a couple key things, but not too bad. Oh, minis on the... I think I'm gonna shrink everybody, and then go get my mana back again. Since they separated the status effects to the other one. Do we need to run from combat, though? Do we need a big boy to beat enemies with?
Do we need a big boy?
We need a big boy? They made it sound like I just go in the woods here to get out of here. Oh, jeez. Retreat from the wolves. Now, this is the game where running kills you, so I might just be dead trying to do this.
Yeah, that mechanic is pretty brutal.
81, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ. More than a third of your life.
Let's try it, see if we can fight them at all. It's throwing me off that the mana is upside down, sorta, like just backwards. The good spells are up top. Okay, yeah, many cannot fight. Magic works. Damn, they're weak.
Magic is fine.
Gotta finish them off the hard way. I've got Final Fantasy II stuck in my head where I'm thinking I can heal and level it up now, and I just completely need to throw that whole experience in the trash. It never comes back. As far as I know. No other game in the entire franchise has ever done that again.
I think no other game in the world has ever done that.
I mean, that's a common thing for, like, MMOs. Like...
Yeah.
There you go. That's like an Oblivion system, right? Like, that's like an Elder Scrolls. Not a fan of being many.
Do you think they'll bring that system back for Elder Scrolls 6?
I think it makes sense. It's just kind of lame if it's not done right, and I don't think it ever has been very interesting.
No.
I've modded it to be interesting. I've seen, like, you gain execution moves and stuff. Like, Sword 25, you can decapitate, and you can take on 3 guys at once in Sword 50, and they just don't have enough cool ideas. What's different? Oracle Bosun. Oh, wow, that's a good one. Oh, jeez.
Nice. Wow, fucking treasure trove.
What the?
What a building. You got yourself a mithril brook?
Oh, that's cool. I already stole your stuff, so we're good. Oh, I'll see. This was mandatory to give this guy this. But I'm not ready to go. I'm not done. Let's see that loot.
God, I can't stop looking at the running frames of the mini sprite. It's so good. There's 2 frames.
This person cannot use the mithril bracer, right? Yeah, they can. Alright. the white mage has some restrictions. These two have no such restriction. I only have one Tonfa. It's some kind of super treasure, I think. I don't know.
You got the Cura. That was a good one.
Yeah, might as well. So the way, I don't know if you were here for a while while we discovered how this stuff worked, but like we can trade whole pages of magics to whoever we want.
And then you can also put them back into your inventory.
Yeah.
So it's completely free to switch all the spells around in any way you like.
I might as well learn them on someone instead of selling them or whatever. In case we do red mage again or something. Okay.
The theme of this village is pretty fucking chaotic.
Maybe a little bit of an oversight, maybe just a button restriction, but the run button mod is on the same key as use item here. Key is. So that's why I'm popping that up now and then.
Well, that's probably an NES problem.
Yeah. Dr. Shelko. I'm a gnome. This is my home.
Nice poem.
Thanks for continuing the rhyme.
Yeah, that was definitely on purpose. What?
The sight spell? What the fuck is
That's
that?
not true. Isn't that like... Scan?
Apparently it is that.
That's not what gnome bread does.
Apparently it does that. You're not the boss of gnome bread. I'm gonna buy one more gnome bread. I'm gonna use it. Let's try one. Can I just eat this?
I think it just cures mini.
Apparently it does not do that.
Oh?
I can't use it out of battle either.
Why is it called gnome bread? What?
Because gnomes see the world.
I see the world. I'm not a gnome.
Well,
it's not called Matty bread.
Matty bread would do the same thing. You just didn't have any. I think I want to make sure I have arrow and fire, blizzard, sleep, thunder, poison, blind.
Arrow's white magic in this. Okay.
I think that's normal.
Is it?
We're missing one. Fire, blizzard, sleep, thunder, something, blind, poison. And I already have arrow. Arrow usually is blue magic, actually. Like, it's usually from an enemy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I've seen it be, like, white magic a couple times. There you go, Garl. Poisonous.
Garl probably is poisonous to some animals.
Would you like some gnome bread? You wouldn't. Did you eat my bread? You didn't. Didn't even want to taste it.
They really want to make sure that you know that you can use spells while you're a mini, because there's like 7 NPCs that tell you, hey, black magic still works, white magic works, you can use spell while you're small. Yeah, I get it.
A new mechanic.
Oh, there's it to you again?
No, there's a button when when I'm not using the item when he's following me. This button talks to Desh, the dude who's with us. There's a button to be like, "Hey, friend," and you get a little hint system. Like, this game is extraordinarily modern. It's kind of wild, Mr. Bursch.
Burke.
I figure that I don't want the bow, I want the fire rod or the other one. On these two. Makes sense to me to put the flame staff on the other one, though. The only thing this game really is missing that would make it as good as like FF6 is L and R buttons, hotkeys, just SNES controls.
Would be nice.
Because then you could, you can't use the flame staff. Really? Who the fuck can then? Only the white mage can use it? I guess rod is for wizards.
Alright, yeah, that sounds right.
Alright.
I wonder how long it took for any Final Fantasy to, like, actually give you spellcasting benefits for different kinds of like, staves and rods. I think for a pretty long time it's just like, you will hit for slightly more. Now you will do an elemental attack when you hit. What the fuck are these guys?
Leprechauns.
Nice lederhosen.
Let's get them. Oh, we're in trouble, actually. I only got no magic. Actually, I mean, I feel like they're gonna let me get away with just one wizard, but maybe I'm a fool. I do have arrow, but it's kind of limited on usage. Yeah, we ain't gonna do no physical damage in this land. Big. Okay, maybe feeling like I should try and cure many. If I'm allowed. I don't think so. I think
You're not allowed.
I think I'm gonna get... I'm gonna need to go make 2 more black mages real quick, is what it feels like they want.
Yes.
But, at least 1 more. Like, it would help me out a lot if I would just do that.
I've played, like, slightly further than this, and I'm pretty sure I just had 4 black mages.
I think I'm gonna go back. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh. We got a lot of capacity points for a reason.
Yeah.
I think they're still being stingier than they should be, but yeah. We're gonna go back to the heal hut. Or the inn or whatever, and just get our mana up, get another mage or 2. At least 1 more.
It is pretty rough for them to expect you to do a bunch of class changing right in the beginning of the game. You barely have any points.
They're weak to arrow, but white mage is not cutting it. I think I need someone out in front, so Dorito can do that. And Shifty can become another black mage. I think that's the ticket. Or a red mage. So expensive, I'm just gonna go black mage. I don't know why it has to be double, but it does apparently have to be double, so...
Yeah, the capacity points are definitely weak link in the game, but they also like didn't have very intricate jobs. Like you don't learn things like you do in FF5 when you stay in the same job. That's definitely a better system, but this is also a fucking old game.
What shoot?
Oh, try to put a shirt on my head.
Classic mistake.
Thank you for the subs. This stuff is dirt cheap, so it's pretty obvious to me they want me to run at least 1 extra set of this shit. Have sleep. Didn't mean to buy it twice. Alright. That feels like it's more appropriate.
Well, Why is it form and not row? It's very weird.
Form the row. I'm gonna sell some of this trash.
Yeah, that makes sense. You've swayed me.
You bet. I'm hesitant to sell status stuff. I think I might need that.
Keep it. Really bothers me that Desh, who's following you, is like a pixel above your guy when you're side to side.
He's just taller.
But his legs are higher too. Look,
Oh, he thinks he's better than us. He's standing above us. What a jerk.
you motherfucker.
Standing above us, looking down on us, telling us we have to use black magic. Sorry for the mallet.
Why don't you pull your own weight, Dash, instead of just like hanging around?
Jeez. Oh, fuck. Guard.
Face? What the fuck?
I'm gonna try different elements and see if I get different results. I don't think that like int and stuff like that is a stat that matters. Like we're black mage, we hit the same. I think they're gonna hit the same, and the only difference is gonna be the element. But I might be wrong. That's weird in a game where you change classes around and stuff. Especially after FF2. They're exactly the same.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
They both did 23 to one enemy and 19 or 18 to the other three. Thunder is gonna do more, but it's a better spell.
That's also a strange choice.
That's the same as FF1.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Fire was the worst one, and then Blizzard was second, and then Thunder was way better, I think was how it went.
Fucked up.
Okay, we took one step and got jumped by the dark-faced monsters.
I don't think I really noticed it before, but if you kill multiple monsters at once, it like wipes them in one cool animation. It doesn't do it one at a time, and that owns.
Literally better than Chrono Trigger.
I can't believe they did that on the NES.
In Tactics Ogre, when you cast a spell, it starts at one tile, it's just one tile, and then it grows to become a 3x3, and then eventually it becomes like a 27 tile spell, and it hits every single one of them one by one, and then calculates the damage. And then if they all died, you would have each one of them one by one fall over and turn into a little bag of treasure.
Bag of treasure.
Yeah. I think that Arrow is the best spell I have, unless Thunder is actually really good here. So I'm saving it.
Those enemies aren't really looking at you, by the way. They're looking at the ceiling.
We're too small.
True.
Damn.
What do you think these enemies are when you'd be bigger? Is it just like a dust mite?
I don't think we're that small.
Pretty tiny.
I think they're like rats. Or something like that.
Where are their legs?
That's a question I don't have the answer to. I'm gonna try Thunder. Yeah, I'll look at that for next time, probably, see how it works. Do a script.
Thunder was slightly better, but not that much.
What did it hit for? I didn't see.
28 was the highest number.
Okay, well that sucks. That's not enough. Oh no, he's flat. He's a stick man.
Look at his limbs. He's lost like 66% of his mass.
I need a res.
Don't kill him.
It's too bad. He's gonna be in the shifty zone now.
Garly, you prick bastard.
I don't think I have a way to res aside from these, but I found them somewhere. Maybe they're for sale. I can't remember. If they gave me a couple already, then I think we're gonna have a different game than we've had in the past, where someone's dead, you gotta retreat. My preference. Wait, what actually? What the fuck is it doing? Oh, the white mage is red for some reason when they're tiny.
Yes. Well, they have white and red on the sprite. I guess they picked red instead of making them fully white.
Okay, I got this Lewis script. I'll drop that in, I think. Yeah, so this will give me shop descriptions, apparently. That's pretty fancy. I'm gonna try and run it. Let's see. We got the Lua canvas.
The Lua.
The Lua canvas, alright. What browser do you use these days?
What browser?
Yeah.
Firefox.
That's a good one still. I was looking at Opera GX. And they have a thing where you can theme it, and I clicked on Sonic, and I'm like, what the hell does this mean? It didn't do anything. It turned to the little blue. And then I started typing in the Google search, and the sound of rings on every keystroke was making me feel like my computer was breaking, and then I realized that I had done that.
They also have like an unbelievably insufferable Twitter presence.
Yeah.
Opera.
Been jumped. Oh, wow, back attack. First one I've seen those ever. Nice, Garl's dead. Better hit him with everything. There's no joke. They are weak to arrow.
47.
Yeah, specifically, they want me to bring white mages, not black mages.
At least for these guys.
I think arrow's just a better spell. Should have healed. I think the ones in the back won't get hit that bad, though.
Probably not.
Oh, that's right, the split's based on group, which I also never have seen again. Ever. Like, you can attack only the goblin guys, the leprechauns?
Yeah. Bit strange.
I'm really into that dark face. Hootin' and hollering.
That's dead now.
I made it out. Now what?
I think there's another cave that you need to be mini in.
Yeah, I think I remember being like, wow, that sucked. Can't wait to get rid of this. And then immediately they made me do it again. I remember that. So I'm not going to unmini until I'm sure we're done with this section of the game. I don't know why they divided it into two caves.
you save? I don't know.
Gonna rob him. Maybe.
Give me your money.
Wow, that's nothing. That's the Viking
It's
treasure?
300 big ones. You talking about that being nothing?
Yeah, I guess that's 3 magic spells. I would like to have 3 magic spells. I wanna sleep. My arm keeps doing this. You got the
I like
Jimmy
that you-
arms.
I like that you could jump on his bed to talk to him. Like, hey, what's up, buddy?
Yarr!
Well, if
Vikings,
you're a little
baby!
guy.
Damn, that's too bad. Viking without a ship is a pretty dangerous guy with an axe on land.
A Viking without a ship is mostly just a farmer.
Nepto Temple. Pops. I gotta find Viking pops. Are you Pops Erickson? No, you're a magic guy. Okay. Are you Pops? The guy with the mustache is back.
Exquisite. Again, not sure if it's a mustache or if it's like a creeper face from Minecraft.
Don't cure my mini, please. We would like to wake up Tiny for the next... Okay, good. Just a good old nap.
A Vikinger is someone who does Vikings, yes.
Pops. Nice work, Pops.
Don't ride your boat. That's good advice.
That's a good deal.
You just need to kill a dragon. Whatever.
How hard can it be? Just a creature.
Anything that lives can be killed.
That's right.
How do you get that tantalizing treasure? See that?
300 gil. 300. Yeah, I'll get it. We're gonna find out.
So many big ones.
I think in this game, being dead just means you're thirsty, because every time anyone needs rest, we just gotta find a nice little river. Hey, this guy's got me trapped.
Get out of the way, Santa. You old bastard. Get out of there.
I'm waiting. Yeah, cut him off.
This is the perfect music for an old man being in your way.
Don't have a route down there from here. It's gonna be a journey. Oh.
Gotta be this thing. But where?
Whoa.
Trying to go.
What a trick.
Thundara. Para.
Holy shit.
Lazara. Those are big.
Fucking score.
Yeah, it's level 2 spells. Let's go.
I might need to break those out on different people here. Oh, let me get this on screen actually, because it's actually good information.
The Lua,
Yeah,
you mean?
not sure where I'll put it, but yeah. Okay. There it is. go over here.
Don't see shit yet.
That's because my studio mode thing is on. How about that?
Oh, there it is.
So that's telling me how strong these are. These are actually the same. I think we can shrink this a little bit, but yeah. Damn, that's a good sword. Okay. I gotta figure out... I mean, I have a black mage, and I tend to like them to have all the elements, but maybe I should split them up for now, considering the problem. There you go, Garl. Let's see if that's all level 3 spells. Yeah, that is all the level 3 spells. Yeah, I don't know why the White Slayer thing is, I guess it's because the red mage is so bad, it's like all you've got.
I think so.
I can only fire one time, whoops.
Well, it was a pretty swell time.
Hope I didn't waste my orb.
Maybe you can do it if you come back on the same screen. Yes! Infinite balls.
That's true, I keep forgetting that too. That's also phenomenal, being able to remove magic and put it somewhere else. It's ridiculous. What's going on with this game being, like, better than I expected every UI?
It is really good.
We're taking them on. You hold him down, I'll thunder him.
I think for this fight, you can be regular size. I think in the temple you need to be small again.
I think I'm not supposed to fight him.
That sprite is pretty fucking good though. Look at that grin.
Oh, I got Garl.
Holy shit.
So flat. Look at him go.
He's flat.
435 damage.
Don't worry, Dorito's on guard. You ever try to fight a Dorito that's guarding? Can't do it. That's like 3 crunchy Doritos at once. You break your teeth.
I've eaten 3D Doritos before, Smite. I'm sorry to say. I think I've done this.
This guy's some kind of Nepto dragon.
905.
It's just no problem. So I've got arrow. What if I mini the Nepto dragon, turn him into a worm? Hey, easy.
Oh, he survived. Wow.
Okay, yeah, now Wonk was saying the script does not work in battle. So it's really the kind of thing I can just hide until I'm in the store. Or looking in the menu. Ow.
Okay, the first time he hit for like 120, and then it hit for 555. Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm gonna cure Sad Cat. We're gonna take a little damage, we're gonna fix it up. Yeah. No effect. It's looking a little tough for the party here. I can change rows. I didn't even try. I didn't know you could just do that. And you can do it without losing the turn, it looks like.
Holy shit.
There. No, it takes a turn. Okay, it's weird because you hit left and it goes to the front, but she's already in the front, so you gotta hit right and they go to the back. Ow.
Well, regardless, pretty cool that you can do it in
Everyone
combat.
died.
I learn a new game feature every 5 minutes in this video game. I wonder if I can be not small for this.
Pretty sure in the temple you need to be small.
That's what I'm thinking. We're many now. We get through
Let's
the island.
go.
Yeah, okay. The Biff floor. Left or right?
Nice.
Go left.
The bath floor.
Two floor.
Shell helm.
Shell.
Shell armor.
Schlarmer.
Where is that stuff? Four, 2, and 4 versus 5, 3, and 5. Just one step up in every way from Mithril.
Six and 3 both have the same attitude on Mithril. It actually sucks. It's the
Yeah,
worst material.
It's just silver, not mithril. It's not mystical. It's just silver armor or something in terms of the normal scale of things.
I want to say in 6, Mithril is literally below bronze. It's that bad. Maybe it's one step up after bronze. I forget exactly which.
How's that Chrono Trigger mod you were playing that makes Luca look weird? That's all I saw.
The mod itself doesn't actually do that. That's just another mod that was suggested as like, hey, it's compatible with this one. And I just installed all of those. The mod itself is pretty cool. It's got a couple of good changes. It's not actually that much of a change than I thought.
I saw Chrono wasn't in your party when he should have been, which is a good change. The option.
The game lets you just take Chrono out of the party if you want.
Ooh.
There's a couple of parts of the game where you definitely want him in.
Lilliputian?
Good luck doing the...
Hold on.
Lilliputian.
Guys.
That's a Lilliputian.
What is the
These guys aren't
Lilliputian?
Lilliputians, but they're Lilliputian. The Lilliputians are, that's the term for, like, mythical, just like Tamamithum is a Lilliputian, I'm pretty sure.
What is a Lilliputian?
Tamamithum. He's a little guy. It means little guys. They're little guys. I'm sorry to say, that's all it means.
I think Thumbelina is a Lilliputian.
Yeah.
Is there a capacity that I need to worry about? Or are we just naturally always around 64C?
Well, based on like the placement of the numbers and the C on the little box, you probably have at least 100.
It kind of looks like I can have 10,000 C. Almost 10,000.
I'm gonna guess that the maximum is 999.
They're giving me better swords, but what end? Because I'm small and I can't use it, is what the other part of that thought is. Like, what is this for?
Probably just as a prank.
For later? I'm just holding it.
I think so.
Now, is the serpent sword also shrunk that we can pick it up?
I think it's just a snake that has rigor mortis.
But for what it's worth, if memory serves me right, because I do remember a few things about this game, I'm pretty sure Mini is also just a pretty effective instant death spell in this game.
It wasn't the other. It was just frog, and the other ones were just death.
Mm. I want to say it's less viable than it was in 2, but I'm pretty sure it's something like a 35-40% chance of it working.
I don't remember what the hell Thumbelina's about. I'm familiar with that Lilliputian, though. She marries a frog or something?
I think Thumbelina just fucks around. That's the whole story.
What if I were tiny and was in the garden?
What if I just went to several places and hung around?
Well, that's cool.
That's my life.
was talking to somebody about a book that we both had read 20 years ago called Raptor Red, which is about a raptor, and that's all we remember about that. That's just a pretty good book about raptors. Look at this mouse.
Yes, I remember this guy. Powerful guy. There's also some like tiny fella who like flies on a goose, I think. Like an old story. Don't remember his name.
Like a fleaman?
Some sort of Lilliputian fleaman kind of guy. Flies on a goose.
Would Fleeman be the same if it was Lilliputian Man?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah. Makes all the rules.
If you're tiny enough, you can communicate with rats.
True in real life as well.
Look at this terrifying sprite, by the way. It gets the cool boss music.
Damn. Fancy.
Best numbers.
Put Arrow in the trash. Dorito, it's time for you to hand out potion. Oof. Oof.
The rat cast fire? Or Fyra?
Nice, Arrow did it.
Nice.
Nice job.
Better result that time.
Actually, Arrow is a great spell. Kicks ass. 1,000 big ones.
It's 3 times the pirate
Rich
treasure.
rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the Eye of Nepto. Jealous?
Always saying that.
If I had the Eye of Nepto, I wouldn't let you hear the end of it. I'd put it on camera right in front on the shelf. It would just be on stream.
Nepto Cam, always there.
Looks like me and Nepto are gonna do a little Final Fantasy 3 today.
Me and Nepto are taking over Wall Street.
Me and Nepto are gonna short the real estate market.
Use the Eye of Nepto to sink all boats to not have control of the market.
Use the Eye of Nepto to boat stock again. Just block off the canal.
This time, 2 boats at once.
Me and Nepto are gonna dive to find the Titanic.
Won't do it. You can leave that boat down there. I'll just watch the movie.
I mean, what are you even gonna do with it? It's just stuck there. You can't bring it up. What's the point? You're stupid.
Oh, these
It's not even
Lilliputians.
gonna last all that much longer either.
These Lilliputians
It is
also
degrading
cast
over
fire.
time.
There's a bunch of junk.
I think I need to be using Blizzard in this dungeon. Let me check my capacity. Did we break 70? Yeah, okay, it's very, very slowly going up. Did the rat steal the eye and cause an incident that killed hundreds of people?
I guess so.
But I can understand the desire to take the Nepto eye.
I want one.
Oh,
Oh
hey.
my
The
god.
petites.
Fuck yes. When are they bringing these guys back?
This is the only 2 there ever were.
They're wearing like a pearl necklace. You see that? Or like an aristocrat's collar.
This is a Lisa Simpson
beads.
horror episode where she turned into an animal or something. Oh, the big thunder.
God, healing for 124 is like 3 times bigger than you did in FF1.
It's substantial enough to make me feel like White Mage belongs on the team. Finally, for the first time in 3 games, I'm like, my advice to players who are trying these games for the first time is, just don't roll a White Mage, just find a way around that. It's not worth it. You'll do better. This time, they're finally here. Whatever you think they bring, you'd be better off with another fighter. That's my Final Fantasy 1 experience.
In Final Fantasy 1, your fighters even just get access to white magic later anyway, so it doesn't matter, right?
Well, actually, everyone gets access to an item you can just use to heal, and that healing is also better than your white mage. Same for black mage, really, honestly. The other one's a little better, like you can do some decent damage and stuff. The white mage really shined against zombies and stuff, and those fights suck a lot, but man, it's a very specific thing to build a whole character for.
But the strongest spell in Final Fantasy 1 anyway is just haste, so... Just to double the number of swings your character does. That does more damage than anything else.
Yep. You could just bring another fighter, and then that's better than...
Oh, I mean, you could bring a red mage, because they learn haste.
Yeah.
1 red mage, 3 fighters. Bam, you're done.
Putting the Nepto Eye back. I don't suppose that the Neptune Dragon can actually be beaten. Maybe it can. It seemed like I was actually doing good damage to him.
You can't beat it. It has 60,000 health.
That's not that much. Like, I could grind to
That's-
level 60 and get him. What would happen?
If you kill it, it doesn't give you really anything, and then it will still just encounter you again.
Nice. The Water Fang. With it, I can handle new challenges. Nice. I got a Water Fang camera now. You got it, Nepto Dragon. I think I can unmini finally.
Yes.
Dorito and his 3 little friends.
He's so huge.
That's Dash.
Yeah, Dash is big. Dash is following the lead. Y'all have guts. Y'all have guts.
Most people have guts.
Thanks.
I wish I didn't, if I'm being honest. I don't need these things.
Pretty useful.
Oh yeah? Name one thing that my guts have ever done.
I'll get back to you on that. I'm not a doctor.
Oh, you like internal organs? You want to prove that? Name 30.
Intestine 2, heart,
Yeah.
Jesus,
Yep. And everyone's
tooth.
delicious.
I'm gonna cure and ride my new boat. And I got my Water Fang. It will let me accept new challenges. Yeah. It says key item on it. What if I move it down here? We still have an inventory limit, looks like. Damn. I think that if I have the points, it would make sense to just rotate who my mages are. Like, let Sad Cat punch for a while.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay, well, fighter it is. 2? Zero? Is it? It must be their job level that's affecting that. There's nothing else different between them.
I think like the price of switching might go up the lower level you are, or higher, something like that.
It looks like the lower you are, the better, or the worse it is.
It also could be like if you've never been in a particular job, it might be free.
I think it is actually, a new job is expensive, and coming from certain jobs makes it even worse. There. There you go, Shifty. You to mage now. It's a little confusing because of the lack of organization in the menu and all this junk. Who can equip what? With the class changing I'm doing. We have so much stuff already. Might move my key items and usable items to the very bottom just so I know about armor here. Alright, Sad Cat, good luck. That's my team. Gold needle cures, stone. Already giving me those, like that's gonna be a concern soon, which is pretty scary.
That is scary.
Mallet cures mini, for some reason. Smash.
Well, that's
It's normal.
Mallet's Cure MIDI because it's a mythological reference.
Well, why does gnome bread cast sight?
Yeah, that gives me a
That
map.
one I don't got. I don't know what myth that one's referring to.
The bread of the eyes.
It says map on. I'm gonna save and waste one here. I don't know that we'll ever get more gnome bread, but yeah, let's try it. If you want to see the map, you gotta eat some bread.
I see.
It's
Instead
like
of pressing
seeing Jesus in your toast.
Yeah, instead of pressing the button combo. Let me reset here. Man, every door is cursed. If it's supposed to be world bread, why do the gnomes have a whole store of it? Why are they the only ones who bake the bread of Midgar? Think we get jumped on the boat?
Yes.
You're right. By these guys.
Oh,
Classic
good old
Sahagins.
Sahagins.
It's what they do. That's kind of their iconic thing.
Look at that fucking face, though. Brr.
Bringing up Golden Sun as the battle music in that game. That's fair, however, just the fact that this is a game on the NES that has, enemy retargeting after you defeat an enemy, but Golden Sun, two games from 2001 to 2000 did not, is very, very
What?
silly. Yeah. You kill an
What?
enemy in that game, your character switches to defending.
Well, at least they do something, I guess.
It makes every fight take, like, twice as long as it needs to. Unless you, like, target everything out properly.
Why do these people think you're killing the child? What is this?
They heard I destroyed all the ships in the world with the Nepto Eye.
Oh.
Now, that wasn't exactly a cool thing you did.
What's that?
Destroying all ships in the world with the Nepto Eye.
Yeah, ships are bad. Fish hate them. I'm on the side of fish here.
That old man comes out of the woods every single time, only to run away.
Ice.
Oh. Nice.
I don't think anyone can use that.
I'm just assuming Shifty
Not
can.
right now, I don't think. It's rods for wizards.
Oh.
Staves for white mages. What? What the fuck, Dash? What?
Just go home.
We got a ship. Time to get our fuck on.
King Argus.
You know what ladies love? Boat.
I'm also the descendant of ancients. What do you think about that? Fuck a swine.
Ancients is just like the fantasy term for boomer.
He's mixing in his pickup line in between the real advice here.
The Gulgans?
This is the abode of the Elder of Tukul.
Nobody tells me what I need to do.
I need to take these treasures.
What do you enter fireplaces? What?
Sanjegun. I believe that's a
Huh.
3-section staff. Sanjegun.
Sun would make sense.
And Gun is also staff, so...
Yeah.
Oh, they reorganized my stuff. What the? What'd they do that for?
As
For all
a
that
prank.
work. This is a... Yeah. I guess I can use that, maybe. I'm not sure if it, Wow, guess ace. Never would have guessed. I guess this is better than being barehanded. It's hard to tell, though.
Bacchus wine casts haste?
Yeah.
What? That's usually Hermes shoes.
Right,
I
not-
believe the nunchucks are better than the Tonfa.
One of them was hidden in a wall. Like, there's one of a kind.
I think the Tonfa is the rare one.
It's a legendary nunchuck. Okay.
They stole the food and the children. What?
That's the plot of Temple of Doom.
True.
Yeah. I wanted to go up there, but now it's blocked by a super guard. Quick. There's nothing here. Town is, it's not doing too hot. It's got nothing.
Pretty busted.
Sure could go for some sight bread right now. Oh my.
What the hell is this?
Pasta in the air.
Mr. Noodles.
I think we're out of our league here a little bit. Blinks.
What?
They're like werewolves, but purple. That's what lynxes are.
For sure lynxes are felines.
Lynx like you don't
I'm
know
sure
what you're
you'll
talking
find
about.
that you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, the double owned.
Lynx like the joke's on you.
It's the same fun. Can't do it twice.
Lynx like I did.
Lynx my balls.
Shifty's rod is just this little purple star. Sailor Moon ass stick. Hey there.
Yes, chocobos. Fuck yeah. Look at that butt go.
Chocobo's really got a sachet to them.
This is a lot of land. It's too much.
Also, like you're on a floating island, I think. See those clouds?
It's the world we live in. Aren't all islands floating?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Some of them are in water.
all of them are in the water. The islands don't float.
Some
They're,
do.
You know, like little peaks of. No, they don't though.
We could make one that floats if we wanted to.
We. You couldn't call it an island. Landfills do connect to the seafloor. Is the thing though.
Aren't boats floating islands?
No.
No.
Why not?
Maybe because they're
They're boats.
humans made them.
Isn't fork a pant? No, they're different.
So
That
if I
was your
make an
question.
island, it's no longer an island because a human made it?
That's,
Yes, there is a distinction between a fake island and a real island.
it's true. A man-made island is still an island, but like
But not really.
I'm
takes
lost.
on the qualities of.
This was a
Like
fake
the
lakes.
I went on a chocobo walk and now I'm lost and Dashler's got the blues.
He's
What
one
happened to
now.
him? Is he a vampire?
Okay.
What's the rule?
All right. How'd you know? I see I'm ahead of the game. Serpent sword.
Now, is it a sword that's shaped like a snake? Or a sword for cutting snakes?
I mean, if it's a sword shaped like a snake, that's a pretty fine shape for a sword to be in. There's lots of those. Flame-bladed swords are kind of shaped like snakes.
True. Like a flamberge.
So, fun note about flamberge is flamberge specifically refers to a rapier with a flame blade. It has been misused in almost everything you've ever heard of. A flambard is the two-handed version, the Zweihander, or simply flame-bladed sword.
Can't believe Dark Souls lied to me.
Dark Souls also is convinced that S-stocks are sharp. They're not. That's kind of the thing that S-stocks aren't.
Huh? Are they just like clubs?
They are very pointy. They're very rigid, long, unsharpened, like swords. But they have like completely diamond cross sections.
Okay.
Wow, attack power 8 versus this new one.
Nice.
Killer bow, 15.
Killer.
In fact, realistically, the movesets of the S-stock and the rapier should be swapped. Because rapiers are cut and thrust swords.
What about the Épée rapier that's in Demon Souls?
The épée rapier? I mean, épée is just the French word for sword, and épée is otherwise referred to as one of the forms of fucking like fencing, like sport fencing, not historical fencing.
I'm gonna buy 2 serpent swords.
The épée rapier.
Oops,
Fuck, what?
that's one too many.
Is that what's her face's sword?
That's the sword that you can find in the Tower of Latria in the second area. Was that 4-2?
I'm just. I think I remember. It's the fire enchanted one, right?
Yes. Sounds right.
'Cause that's also used by Mephistopheles. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
that
the thing
sounds
that she uses in if you ever fight her. You know, for the 5 people who ever actually did like pure black personal tendency stuff.
5, maybe like 2.
The rule of the ancients is to take all my damn money. Resist ice. Ooh, 1 headband, $1,200. Wow.
Nice fucking robe.
Yeah, what's this
Jeez.
made of? Why is the flame mail so bad? 7, 9.
They have to make a lot of sacrifices for it to be able to resist ice, alright?
It's just on fire all the time.
Yeah, mage robe. I guess fucking temporarily your wizards are tanks.
I gotta put this on. I'm out of money again. Put on my
Probably
mage
start
bikini.
selling your old garbage.
I have been. It's a little complicated because if I change class, then I have nothing. But I think this leather stuff gotta go.
Leather armor is an interesting thing. You know relatively little about it.
Leather armor sounds just like clothing, not really armor.
It actually isn't. It's explicitly armor, made from leather and prepared in a specific way.
Oh.
Leather
like hardened?
has... It is hardened because it's been impregnated with glue, is the way you do it.
Impregnated?
Yeah, because it just gets all up in the fibers and whatnot. That's impregnated.
Oh, okay.
So, it's actually really thick and tough stuff. Actual, like, regular wearing leather, like, from a leather jacket and stuff, that would not help you at all. That doesn't have any like actual durability in fighting.
I'll buy 1 pair of flame mail. 1 pair.
It's slightly better than the shell armor.
Yeah.
Now, is it like a crab shell or a snail shell?
I'm thinking like some kind of snail or like clam shell.
Mmm, clam. That's pretty good too.
Do I still have extra helmets? Takes a while to equip all this stuff. I do, because I found a shell helmet as well.
A shellmet.
Yeah. You think he just puts a snail on his head?
Yes.
Are these the Golgans? 120, what a ripoff. Here's where I'm gonna lose the rest of my money if I haven't already. There's sight.
Jeez, 1500.
Why eat bread when I can cast sight?
Look at the shittiest word ever. Blinded. No. Oh my
Blind-
god.
Teleport.
Cures blind. Teleport lets you just leave dungeons, right? So
That's
be
what
nice.
it's been doing, yeah. I have all of these already, anyway, because it gave me all 3 earlier. Save some cash. Teleport would be great if we need it. I think I need sight, because I don't want to eat bread all the time. That's too many
All I'm
carbs.
saying that.
I could play Demon Souls again. I could at any time.
Should you, though?
Yeah. I like it still.
I want to play the PS5 version, but I don't have a PS5. It's expensive. There's only like 2 games that I want to play on it.
What's the other one? Because I can't think of one.
I would
Don't
like to
believe me?
play-
Just look over the side.
I mean, currently I don't have a PS4, so I would like to play Ghost of Tsushima.
Alright,
That'd be pretty
fair.
cool.
Come over to my house and play it and then go home. Call it a week.
That is slightly more expensive than the PS5.
We can come to Pittsburgh, we can have those sandwiches with the fries on the sandwich. What do you think about that?
Oh, one of them stuffed sandwiches? A fat chicken?
I can't believe we didn't have sandwich with fries on it last time I came.
We do not rely on machinery. What do you call this then?
It's a well.
Yeah, that's right. I was just wondering.
You're calling that a machine? Bucket on a rope?
That's a machine, though. That's a pulley.
Yeah, it's a type of machine.
It's one of the classical 6 definitions of machine. Oh, well, you're gonna go ahead and just harsh about that when it's like, oh, we as a people don't use the inclined plane. Wedge, get that wedge out of here. We don't use those. What the fuck's a fulcrum?
Listen, if it's a machine, it's gotta have a cog.
What if
No
their
cog on a well.
What if their rule was just no wheels? No wheels town. No wheels ever. I guess I just did run around the whole world. Oops. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. It was pretty big. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Didn't they tell me to go fight the Argus Empire? Oh,
They
oh,
said something about Argus.
something's wacky here.
What the hell's happening?
It's the Living Woods.
Oh, fairies.
You know, most woods are living.
That's true.
Trees are alive.
That's a pretty fucked up sentence, but I saw it.
It was carved into the shape of a castle. One question.
Oh, hang.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, they're fairies, so you just can't trust anything you say or hear. Gotta watch
That
out.
is extremely true.
Yeah. These woods are blessed with life. It's one more. That's an old tree. I mean, is that all it's done? Is just be there?
The old tree. The tree that's old. Thank you for the explanation of the old tree.
That's an old tree. Yeah, I mean, is that... I don't feel like the other trees would care very much. They'd probably be happy.
Did you know that there's actually trees that grow out of other trees if the trees are large enough?
Yeah.
Fucked up.
There's a plant
Up on
that just...
top of up on top of redwood canopies, there's actually an entire second forest up there.
There's a tree that, it's one of the classic plant enemies. I can't remember its name, but it just siphons nutrients, doesn't make its own, doesn't photosynthesize, and then tricks flies into...
Mistletoe?
Maybe. It just smells like dead meat, so flies pollinate it, and they don't get anything out of it.
Rafflesia.
Yeah. And then there's water lilies, which just club other trees out of the way until they take over the entire swamp, and nothing underneath them can have any light at all.
Mhm.
I don't think
Why is there a clearing at the bottom or the upper left?
that's what I'm trying to get to here, and it's not happening.
I don't think there's a way to go there. It's just like a trick.
Maybe that's where the elder tree lives. Well, thanks for the sub. I guess... Damn. I guess I don't know how to get to the... Maybe I couldn't be on the... No, I was on the ground when I tried to do this. How do we get in here? We need to cast large. We need to enlarge and...
Big mode.
I want to take my boat. Sell somewhere else. Oh, Kerf. No.
These guys are... Those are nautilus shells, though. Not hermit crabs.
They are fucked up.
I don't like them.
I like them.
They're so big.
I like them.
I like them to be dead.
Yeah, pretty sure this guy is the Orphan of Kaz from Bloodborne.
There was the there were the snail women in Bloodborne as well. The ones that would just occasionally fall out of the sky for no reason.
Hell,
They were like this.
where were they?
They were in the It was after the fishing village, but before Orphan of Kaz. The like
Oh, yeah.
the cove part.
Argus Castle. The theme of Argus.
What is this piss castle?
Argus Castle.
No. It's pissy. Nice table.
Why does the cross have an extra pixel? Oh well.
Oh shit, you're right, it does.
Found bomb shard. You
Ooh.
jealous?
Nice job finding
Hidden
that secret.
goodies.
Southwind.
Oh,
A
a
second
second
secret.
level of hidden goodies.
Drank a lot of.
God damn.
Let's see what that stuff is.
Fucking goody whisperer over here knows where all these goodies are.
Is it Cure Berserk?
This is Ice 2. This is Inflict Sleep. And this one is Fire 2.
Okay. 2 of those made sense.
We just walking around this castle looking to save the world, and Deschler's over there talking about babes in his boat. It's my boat anyway. Where the hell does he think it's his?
I think you're right. Being dead just means you're real thirsty.
This castle has nothing in it but the stuff I stole. I'm the king
Got
now.
a cool chair. Fucking Dash keeps changing color. Like every place you go to.
I would assume that he probably just uses the... I'm going to assume that they have specific color palettes for each, like, you know, screen. And they just choose, like, okay, his hair and his clothes are color palette value, you know, 16 on this.
The knocker
That has to
goblins.
change.
Sure.
Yeah, knockers.
They have purple shoes. Pretty cool.
And like a bright green horned hat.
Miss. Oh, they gave me a treasure. What was that?
I think it was just a potion.
Wait. Oh.
A flyer and a gorgon.
The Gorgon is the antlion thing.
Which one is which? I'm not sure.
Oh no, he's sloped.
Isn't gorgon usually like a bull?
It's a Medusa.
I'm gonna Google gorgon. It is a Medusa.
Yeah, she is one of them. She's a named one.
In D&D, it's a bull. It was in
Oh,
Heroes of Might and Magic.
that's strange.
The fun thing about Medusa being a Gorgon is that the Gorgons are otherwise completely immortal and invincible, if I remember right. Medusa specifically just isn't. Because
Yeah, she was transformed into one. She wasn't naturally one.
the other ones just are, though.
The Tower of Odin. Frogs.
I want to say the Bull Gorgon thing actually mostly stems from D&D. I think it's just using it as a name.
Yeah. Good work, Smite.
Having a good time? Brah, brah. That's what they're saying.
frogs. There's frogs here. Fart.
Derek? Interesting.
Look at that little guy.
The name like that, that's some kind of Celtic beastie that I don't immediately recognize.
Oop, Lazara.
Oh, the red caps. Okay.
I don't have a healer now. I'll have to use those potions until I get over the desire for health. Potions are also really good. Pugman. it's the Lilliputians again, but this time we're bigger than them.
And they are a very strange shade of green.
D Gorgons are based on the cat of Bleepus. That makes sense. Gotta love a good Bleepus. See, what they should have been based on instead, though, is the Bonacon. I've never heard of a Bonacon before. I believe the Bonacon was a Pliny the Elder special, which bodes well.
For the first time, I just saw the monk's boots. Look how freaking big they are. What the hell is wrong with? Anyway,
It's
back
like
to.
he's standing in a diaper.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine. Like, the boots are large. They're bigger than normal.
The fighters have those too. They freaking Mega Man X boots.
At least with the fighters,
least.
though, they go back and forth. With the fucking... Get the boots equivalents of fucking Jinkos, is what those look like.
Only Toads could do that.
Yeah, the fighter is standing in the center, but then the monk isn't.
Ah, someone looked up the Bonacon. Because its horns were useless for self-defense, the Bonacon was said to expel large amounts of caustic feces from its innocent pursuers, burning them and thereby ensuring its escape.
That's what I do.
Like a house centipede dropping its eggs, except it's just shit.
There's some weird bird that can't fly that also has like projectile vomiting, but I don't remember what the bird is.
Not that surprising.
I'm pretty sure there's a snake that spits out of its eyes or something like that. Maybe a fish. Frog.
Probably all three are
There's
correct.
a lizard that does the eye spray thing. And I believe it sprays its blood. Or
Cool.
very similar to blood, substance. Yeah, I think it's horny toads,
Lizard man.
which are lizards. They're not. They're not.
They're
toads.
not horny or toads.
Yeah.
Those lizard men look pretty smart.
It's actually a venomous bird. Pitohui. The South American bird. It's neat. Valoran, that's actually a vastly overstated thing. Komodo dragon's bites are fucked up actually because they are just venomous.
Yeah.
The septic bite thing is very discredited at this point.
It takes a while too. Like weeks of they just chill and watch this like ox die for weeks. That's what they do. They love to sit around and watch.
That's me.
Need to get more potions, I think. Oh no! My mouth is also dirty.
Yeah.
Check out this dirty mouth. Ooh, pee.
That's fucking filthy,
What?
man. How dare you?
Weenus.
There's no inn in this town. I need to go to the Viking camp. We're heroes there. They won't give us a discount.
I mean, you got the fucking boat from them.
Yeah, but I can't sleep on the boat. No one's ever done that. Oh.
Cats do have super nasty mouths because when we had a cat when I lived at my parents' place, or my mom's place rather, one of the cats would always try to wake me up by licking my eyebrows, and then I woke up to that and started smelling the cat's breath. It's the fucking worst thing I've ever smelled. I'm like, oh god, no! Get off of me immediately!
I have no idea where I'm going. I guess I'm going to the cave up by Argus Castle. These guys are the least harmful thing I've seen.
As far as animals go, dog mouths are actually, on average, pretty clean. They have cleaner mouths than we do, at the very least. Everyone has antibacterial saliva. That's one of the jobs of saliva. The enzymatic properties of saliva are antibacterial. That's how they work.
That's where hand sanitizer comes from. They just farm it from dogs. They just hold a jar under the dog.
We call this milking the dog.
What is that thing?
That's one of the worst pairs of words I've ever heard. Milking the dog.
I want to play with that big
Yeah, well.
monster. The Golgan Gulch. Hold on. I gotta get Golgan Gulch back on screen.
Can you also like walk upwards as the black mage? Because there's like a face at the back of your robe,
Yeah, I
which
see the
I
face.
can't stop looking at.
He's excited to be here.
This is the Golgan Gulch. Golgans are the Golgan. What the fuck?
If you find the other mystical crystal, you can become an archer. Wow. What are these orbs, then?
This is very similar to the Circle of Sages or whatever happened in the FF1. Just a bunch of fellas in a circle. And instead of like eyes and a mouth, they have a pink triangle.
Where's that at? Hey. Okay.
That's the least useful advice so far.
Things will happen in the future, both good and bad.
Maybe?
Well, what he's actually saying is there will be darkness with light sometimes in it, which maybe is more useless than things will happen. Because that was going to happen even if things wouldn't happen.
Basically, he's saying in a 24-hour cycle, There's a night and a day.
Oh, he's got the spell of Toad.
The Tower of Owen?
Can I have 3 or 4 toads? Hey, it's not easy to be a frog all the time. Oh, the ancients can't go in there. You see, I'm getting the lore down. Gotta check my notes. What's down here? Oh boy. I hope it's 3 more copies of Toad. Another. Alright. A mage robe for free.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Also, those were elemental rods this time.
Yeah. It's time to upgrade. Get rid of this mythical crap.
Doesn't Shifty only have Blizzard?
Yeah, he's my... No, you can move it around, actually, in this game.
Ah, okay.
He's as good as anybody. This is white magic, though, so it's back to Sad Cat being white mage. They leveled up one time as fighter, and now they're leading the HP. It still costs that much? Oh well. Gotta do it. I think as long as I avoid certain jobs with certain people, it'll be easy enough. Like, if only people switch between, like, 5 jobs, not all, presumably 60 of them. It looks like there's gonna be, like, 16 jobs. Alright, Sad Cat. Dual wield the rods. I forgot I could do that. Yeah, okay, now they all need... Damn, I gotta equip more. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the back row though, so there's that. No hat for the wizard.
No robes for wizards.
No, they gotta have those ones. They can have... Not breaking the rules. Wish that they would get the mana on Switch.
That would be cool, since the switching of jobs is limited in the first place.
I also don't have any ethers yet, which were in 2. What do you think of the Golden Gulch song?
It's not the worst thing I've heard. It's no Matoya's cave. Oh my god, the slime! Hell yeah, look
I'm
at
gonna
that
blast
guy.
them. I don't like those spiders, actually.
They're pretty good too. They're grinning from ear to ear.
Tarantulas. Drawn by a guy who's never seen one before. Oh, is that right? No elemental magic in this game either? Plus elemental magic on the
What?
weapons. I don't think I bug fixed anything like that. We're on vanilla at this point. We're just got a translation going and dash exists. So magic presumably is worse than it should be because it's not modded anymore, but it still seems like it's decent. Hey, thank you. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, okay. If I put a fire staff on and hit somebody's weak to fire, will it do fire damage?
Probably. Or Hopefully, at least.
Well, the armor block... It's supposed to block ice damage right now. Some of these things weren't working in the other two games.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how much of 3 actually works.
Oh, nice. I haven't even seen the Pixel remasters. What even are they on? Are they new?
They're on Steam. I think the Pixel remasters seem weird. Like the music is... Like they redid the music, but it sounds off.
Yeah, they keep remaking these. I mean, I definitely played like a version of some of these other games on like the PSP. Like, so the remasters are brand new. They came out like in 2021.
Yeah.
And yet they seem to have flaws in them somehow, still.
They have strange font choices in the Pixel remasters, and also like just the menus seem weird. Like they're redone, but they don't seem better to me.
It sounds like the balance and the bugs and stuff are just... Like somebody was talking about Final Fantasy 2 and how they had like 8,000 health. Just because it's scaled all the time.
I think they did that change already on like the GBA or the PSP.
Are these the Vikings? Are they attacking me now? They're tired of me sleeping in their bed.
I guess so. Kind of look like Vikings.
Their sword's still busted.
It is. And it's in 2 different colors. Like the base is a brighter yellow. Do you call that a yellow? I don't know what that color even is.
Vikings Cave, the only place I can go to get health and mana back. I keep going down the wrong tunnel. Well, I'm not sure what this frog cave has to do with the trees, which they said was my next mission. I don't have any idea how to do that. But they were the ones I were directed to, and they gave me the frog spell. So we're gonna cast Toad on ourselves and hop in the swimming area, and then just be frogs. Offhand, I don't know what the difference is between. Look at that seahorse.
What is that? Tangy?
I don't know offhand what the difference between Toad and Minnie is, effectively game-wise.
Can you cast Magic as Toad? I don't know.
I want to say that that's the difference, that it's just worse, but I guess we'll find out.
The GBA version of 4 is very strange. Like sometimes you just get double turns on characters completely fucking randomly. Like it's got bonus content, a big as hell bonus dungeon, and then another one as well, but it's all pretty broken.
I can just land anywhere.
That's pretty cool. That wasn't a thing before, right?
Yeah, it's always been at a port. Now this is a tower, but we're gonna go swimming in it, I guess.
The Tower of Owen. On the GBA version of FF6, do they change the line? He'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel, or is it still that one?
Oh, they got a boring translation.
Well, it sucks then.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that that's what he says.
Pointless, stupid. Why'd they do that?
Yeah, they also removed like the Star Wars joke and some of the other stuff.
Star Wars joke?
When Locke walks in on Celis, she says, you're pretty short for a soldier, aren't you? Or something like that.
Ah.
If you dress like that.
There's a pretty decent joke in one of the later translations where, like, once you recruit Cyan again in the Well of Rowan, he's reading a book that's called, like, Bushido in the Bedroom. It's a pretty decent joke.
Well, got some status effects, finally. Time to find the cast persona. I don't have blind yet, so I'm gonna have to just let my wizard be blind and just...
Probably not gonna matter too much.
Damn Pugman, they got me. They got me with the Pugman attacks.
Such a weird sprite because it like almost has a snout, but it also looks like they gave up on drawing it.
Only toads can. Well, good news. Garl the toad can do it. Look how tiny he is.
Like 10 pixels.
Damn, I have to make Toad the whole team. That's too bad.
You sure do.
Oh, jeez, I thought maybe one Toad could lead the way. Oh, they walk. What the? Should we cancel the spell now? Can we untoad? I can't.
Maybe.
I can't because I don't have 5 casts of Toad. Oh, multicast Toad. Well, that's a game changer.
Thank God.
Who's saying that? Stop it.
But like again, if you just need to turn into toads for that one screen change, what's the fucking point?
They should just say, you look like you know how to use Toad. Why don't you just do it real quick? And then he does, and then you're done. Like the wizard should just say, I'll take care of this.
Your whole party turns into toads, and then back.
Nice. What do you mean, Desh? You been to the Owen Tower?
We've been to a lot of mechanical buildings before.
Maiden kiss. if it's to force me to use 2 casts of white magic and to force a white mage, that's even more confusing because that doesn't do anything. It's just like a conscious decision to try and balance our party. But I think it does make me have to experiment with spells and stuff, which is what I think it actually is. They just don't know how to do it, but they want me to try things. Also, the Serpent Sword is some kind of big green lightsaber, to answer your question on what it looks like. Just like a broadsword made out of green light. I think they just couldn't figure out what would make the player want to switch classes, and they built this great system, so we gotta use it.
Like, it is pretty ahead of its time, but also they don't do much with it, at least this far.
Petite mage. Yeah, like the only punishment for that really is I don't have arrow for a couple casts. It's gonna open up more later though. I don't know why the crystals are attached to jobs. I guess that does make sense too, just for progression and trying things out. It doesn't logically make sense, but it's gonna make sense later. I can't. I want to try the archer out, but I'm not gonna buy the pose until I actually have the job. This game seems pretty easy so far, so I'm thinking we could just do whatever we want. Oh no, I've been slank. I've been slunked.
Yeah, apparently the NES version of 3 isn't too bad. The DS version is hard as hell. I think it's made by the same team that did the 4, which is pretty fucking rough.
Yeah, I think one of the problems they're running into in this game probably is they have more jobs than they have ideas. So they just have, what if fighter was even better? Based on what I read from the descriptions. It's the same class, but just does more stuff.
Look at that fighter sprite though, it's crying.
The white mage is also crying because it sees how sad the fighter is.
It's true. I mean, just what it's called, Sad Cat.
Sad cat. Oh, I'm slunked. I don't have a cure for slunk. I have an echo screen or two. So the problem is I can't just shift another black mage in. I have to change shifty first. And into a fighter, and that's it. If the silence won't go away. The idea that they couldn't squeeze enough enemies into the version that came out in like 2002 is really funny. But it could be, I guess. They're pushing that 3D system too hard.
Fucking 3D thing was an unbelievably pointless gimmick.
It wasn't like good looking. it wasn't too bad, but it wasn't like I prefer the pixel art at least.
It was interesting what they could manage without you wearing any 3D goggles at all, but it was also like, nugget.
Hey, whoa, that's a good sword, isn't it? Everyone likes a cursed super blade. Alright, well, do I believe the numbers?
The thing was useless in Symphony of the Night.
Yeah. Actually,
guess it's better.
It might be the one in Symphony of the Night that if you kill like 10 million enemies, it starts to get its stats up. That's a thing. I can't remember if that's it or not. He can't use it. No one can then.
Is it for red mages only?
Probably.
Red mage holy damage, turfing the cursed sword?
It doesn't say holy damage on it. And the other one did. So I'm inclined to believe that it is just regular, unless the slow script is actually wrong. Oh no! The Aguski.
Aguski.
Oh no. Get him. Nice. Here you go, team. Let's see what AoE Cura does. Chrono Trigger has a cursed item that is useless, as far as I can tell. It gives you a bunch of status effects, or confusion, and you can't dispel it or something like that. But it's got good defense on it.
FF6 has a cursed item that eventually turns into like OP.
Oh, we just dropped a couple frames, but it's still on. I had somebody come out and check the lines. So it might actually just be my router, I'm not sure. I don't feel like it would be, but maybe, I mean, I don't have anything else I can check. It might just be a line that just sometimes drops frames. What? Oh, you just remembered, eh? But what does that have to do with anything? I guess they don't like machines because they made machines and it blew up in their face, maybe? Oh man.
I remember, I'm one of the boomers.
On the 5th floor? That's this floor.
Look at the size difference between the Black Mage's feet. He's hurt.
Yeah. His
Is that
perspective.
fucked up.
The Aguski is pretty dangerous. I need to get in front row and heal up. Cure silence on Shifty. So much health. Hey. You gonna go in the same turn?
Oh, fuck. Why'd they do that? They give you another maiden kiss in case one of your party members is still a frog.
That'd be pretty rough.
Right?
Pretty rough situation. Now I can cast frog while Toad. I can cast Toad while being a Toad, so I no longer have a reason to keep the anti-Toad items. It's only tier 2. I'm not gonna run out of those. Man, imagine getting into a fight and not realizing you couldn't just be not a Toad around here. Run into the Augustuses.
Like in the last dungeon, we're supposed to be Mini the whole time. I guess you just need to be Toad in this. Oh, this dungeon's hard. That's strange.
I'm gonna go ahead and hope that you don't get hit by that anymore. Why'd I have so many eye drops? Damn. This is the finalist Fantasy 3. Dash, it's time to update your dialogue, bud. Aw, man. I think that if I mess around with my rose, it's a permanent change to the, I think I'm gonna have to fix this later.
Can you just switch it back?
Yeah, I'll have to, though. Just menu tedium.
That's the one thing everybody loves in games. Menu tedium. Wish we had more of that.
This guy's lying, we don't want more of that.
What? I'd never lie.
I think he just crit twice with each sword. Once. I don't currently have my soundboard set up, but I think I can still record new ones if you want to do the finalist fantasy, man.
Okay. The finalist fantasy. Okay.
I got it.
Thank you. Great. Okay. I should probably stop saying okay, because I do that very often when you tell me to say a line. Okay. The finalist fantasy!
Give me that loot. Oh! Oh! Oh no, not you again.
No loot for you.
I'm blasting you. I didn't mind the wizard enemy until it started silencing my wizard. That's the worst thing it can do with its magic, is stop other magic.
Okay. The finalist fantasy! I like they're doing pretty annoying status effects pretty early in the game.
Final Fantasy 1 would have been turning me to stone by this point.
Yeah, well. This one's better, so
Yeah.
I expect better.
Quite a bit. I thought I was in for absolute Kuso hell with these games, but it's been a steady improvement, actually. The first one was pretty damn good, but it's got some huge problems, and these ones do not have it. They got different problems. I actually don't have a problem with this one at all yet, really, except for a couple minor things, like it doesn't auto-equip my gear and stuff.
Yeah, and like the where the fuck do I go syndrome.
Yeah, there's that, but I think the inventory limit's gonna be the first actual problem I might have.
In FF1, they were like, hey, that's a fairly competent game. And in 2, like, okay, you tried a bunch of stuff, and it didn't really work, but you tried. And in this one, oh, you improved a shit ton of things. That's pretty neat.
Just two pals here. The Monsters Inc. crew.
Mr. Pants and Hangman. The Fardarig? What?
I think the translator just opened up like Celtic beast lore and named things after that. Maybe, unless they're actually named this way in the original. Which is possible.
Like, apparently this one, the Augiski, is some sort of water horse. That doesn't look like a horse at all. It's just like a weird demon face.
Yeah, if they're actually the names, that checks. I heard this translation was pretty accurate. It doesn't sound like the kind of translation that just throws in things. Gosh, shut up, man. Be quiet, you.
Fardarig is a fairy in Irish mythology. Alright.
I'm not too familiar with that, but that can mean many things, right? Like, not like a Tinkerbell, that can be like a child-snatching tree monster. That's also a fairy, right? Like, that's what that actually means.
What were these guys called? Were they called
Mage.
Petite Mage in the Japanese somehow?
Did you know the 5th floor has a secret wall? Salamand.
Salamand.
That's a big sword.
I bet it's fire-based. What the fuck? How high did your attack jump?
Let's take a look at it in here. I'll get the stats. Serpent Sword is 80 accuracy, 25 power. This one's 80 accuracy, 32 power, and fire. Actually, Serpent Sword is thunder, so it's not been a normal sword. I've been hitting with thunder this whole time. So this is 7 more damage with fire.
Thunder is the element of snakes?
They love that stuff.
Alright.
Oh, gotta hit that guy who does silence first.
Direct translation of Petite Mage's Petit Magi? I guess it just was Petite Mage the whole time. Alright. A bit surprised, but okay.
How's my capacity? 122. Capacity
Nice.
solved. Flame mail. I bought one of these too.
Guess you're gonna need another one.
I think I might get rid of the white mage now because I don't really have a use for the. And they could become the other warrior and put on some of this gear. Let's do it. This is what they tried to prevent, is me switching around a bunch, but... free now, almost. Take these swords. Get him, sad cat. Zeus's wrath. Full tube. Now, is that different from, like, Thunder 2? Thundera? Oh, damn. Shifty remains unbroken. Medusa is defeated.
Okay.
Oh shit, we're getting the Desh lore. What the?
Are you gonna have to kill Dash?
Desh is 2 million years old, and he wakes up and just wants to bang.
Same.
Overslept. I guess this is it. Goodbye, Desh.
He didn't even do anything. He was just following you around. Well, bye.
In the words of Dorito.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is a cutscene.
Oh, he's burning for a pretty long time.
We're just watching him turn to ash.
Is that his arm? No, that's Ash. His leg? Ash too.
Oh, we're out of there. All right. But what about Argus Castle? Wait, I'm confused because didn't they like steal all the money and capture the kids? Where the fuck did they go? Did they go into the tree?
They did say something about Argus, but I don't remember what.
I guess that they are in the spinning tree in the wood in the desert. I don't know why they would do that. They have a perfectly good castle here.
Yeah, there was an elder tree that's spinning around.
Yeah. Did they do that? I thought that was my quest. I thought the first quest was save the kids from Argus. I think we can turn Shifty back into a monk. See if I can get away with it. Yeah, the whirlpool is gone. That's where I go next. That's definitely the way forward. I just don't understand why. Like, I don't understand what the plot is.
Sounds right.
The fire was out of control, and apparently that tower, the Tower of Owen, is why the tower... is why the island is able to stay in the sky. I don't know why we want it up there. Maybe you can just put it down.
Who's Owen?
It's an ancient name. You've never heard it before.
That's not a name that's in the Bible.
Well, not that ancient. It's like from the 90s.
That's ancient? Yes, it is.
I'm afraid so.
Sucks to be ancient.
Well, eventually that island needs to come down. That's all I'm saying. You can't just keep it up there forever. Have 10 grand. Let's go. The difference in max HP here is so negligible that I'm not really worried about swapping around. The one who's been a black mage pretty much the whole game, Garl, after a couple levels is now in second place. It's just really far up there. Is that just a fish? What the fuck? Killer fish.
What's wrong with him?
He's out of the water.
Well, guess that tracks.
Oop. More Sahagins. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. It's tedious, it's not needed. We're just not gonna swap around unless I feel like I actually want the class in my team at the moment. And losing all my mana swapping off of a mage, or swapping into a mage, I won't have any mana going in. Makes me not want to switch in a white mage. If I'm gonna bring one, it needs to be from the beginning of the dungeon. And currently potions are doing fine. When we get teleport, which I probably should go buy real quick, and res maybe, then I'll consider that. I'll get it later. I'm sure we'll go up to the ancient town at some point. Hermits.
Such a creepy looking sprite.
How the hell do I get in there? Oh man. I'm back here. I could give the news.
You've been here?
This is where Desh dived off the Bahamut Peak with me. It's like town 2. Can you believe it?
Awooga.
If only Dash were here, he would have loved this.
Man, Sid gets his own unique sprite. What a good game.
Came here to deliver the news. I'm sure he's fine. I watched him incinerate, but you know. That seems like a complicated bit of news. I'm gonna use the bread. Okay, what the hell do we do?
Thanks, bread.
So the Tower of Owen is in the top left there. Am I not until just now able to get to that bottom right town, maybe? To my left is the place where I did the Nepto quest. I've been everywhere, I think, at this point. Like every single place here except for maybe the top left island there. Snake Isle. And the towns in the mountain. Like I did the first 4, that's the intro area, and then... The only thing I don't see on here is the Ancients Village, which is probably to the left. Damn, if only Dash were here to give me hints.
What the sound a sheep makes?
Put the face on its ass.
Looks like Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby is a sheep ass. Who knew?
Heard it here first, folks.
What the? What'd she say? Let's do it again. Oh boy, Mini and Toad for me. As many as I want.
Saga.
It doesn't say what these do, it just says non-elemental on them. Though obviously... I don't know what Libra does, but these are obviously what they are.
I guess Libra is Scan?
Break is Earth. This one's Ice 3, and this one is non-elemental. Doesn't say what it is. I've got money. I'm gonna look at the items though first. I think it's more important than magic. My 10 grand isn't actually that much, turns out. Magic key. I'll take 5. Thanks, I love magic keys. Look at the key store. Damn.
I'm looking.
How do I get that chest, Maddie?
It's impossible.
Damn. There's a box back there. Did you see it?
You can never get it. It's a decorative box.
I think it's just for decoration. Another magic key. Oh boy. 7 magic keys? I don't think this is the right place. Oh boy. Is this Chocobo Billy? Hey, that guy's walking through the wall. Oof. If I can't get it, it would be the first chest all game that's true about. But there's nothing here. Maybe if I give him some Bacchus wine, he'll let me in there. This place has no normal store. It only has magic. So I guess I'll just buy that. How many casts of that do I have? 2. Is Shade Evasion up? Silence could be handy. Looks like it's a good standard. Well, time to visit the Chocobo boys. Damn. The town of Gasol. I don't see any way to get that item. How do you get it? Top secret items. Oh, it might have an item shop at least. Standard. I wasn't in here yet. Oops. Getting better. What?
Okay.
Let's sell some junk. This stuff is, more valuable to me as money than it is as castable stuff, but I don't have a reason to sell it at the moment, so... I am out of space, though. I couldn't find no passage. Maybe I need to talk to the wall on a special place more than I did, or something. But I swear I did that. Seems hopeless. What the? I feel like I tried that too. Oh, he's got one throwing star. 200 damage. What the heck? Cursed with less item space. I think I need to ask where the heck the fat chocobo is again, because I think I've lost track of that. Any woods, okay. Oh no. Just Bad News Woods. Oh man. This is all dead-end territory here. Wonder what this cave is. I think that's it. Okay, I've got to get out of here. This is all incorrect. Hey there. Sound of the waves. The encounter rate is much better in this game. I'm just a little lost, that's all. I gotta find my way. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Like, this is the actual progress. Find the horn. Let's go. This thing is so weak, it's not really worth using even, and it's just physical damage too. This thing is great. I have two of those. The monk's a good class to have in the game. If I need to, I can just not have the gear on. Like if I sell all my swords and stuff, I'm not screwed for an emergency warrior. Should I not sell the Tonfa? This one resists fire, which is obviously good. These helmets are upgrades. We get at least one. I'm gonna check the ice helmet here too, but I don't think the monk can equip anything. Headband is it. High potions. How many potions do I have? That's probably fine. I'm gonna put the white mage back on here soon. Probably now. That makes sense. Time for Sad Cat to switch back in. And I'm gonna sell all this stuff and not have two fighters again. Oops. Not allowed to wear the helmets. I got rid of the gloves that you were allowed to wear. Whoops, whoops. Let's sell the other junk. Make some space. I can hold items now. I think I need to rest also to get my mana back up. It's gonna be 200 bucks. Oh, that's not too bad. Only toads can. You could just swim, actually, dude. You could just do that. I think I want to see the fat chocobo, but I'm gonna go ahead and save and go in this dungeon instead. Presumably dungeon. Toad up. Now can we untoad here? Probably not this time, huh? Let's see. No, we can. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, we're in there. It's the boys. Ugh. It's the boys. Them nunchucks aren't holding up. Those are the expensive ones too. Allegedly, they do a lot of damage. Shit. I think that is a retreat right there. Out of the dungeon. I don't have res yet. I'm looking for it, but they don't seem to sell Phoenix Downs unless I've just been, like, completely ignoring it. So this is a problem. Somebody getting taken out like that. His attack without those items is really high. It's not quite as high, though. He's not doing anything, though. He's not contributing to the fight. I get concerns. About the monk in general. Well, I don't want to waste the 2 that I have. Just for that walk. I gotta actually go to the end. There's no choice. I'm out of Toad. Love that little Toad. Alright, let's go. Do not underestimate the bombs. They are super dangerous. 400 damage. They need to be iced. Mercilessly. I do not have level 3, level 2 Blizzard. I didn't buy it. I thought I did. Oh well. I think someone else maybe has it. Oof. Yeah, we just got unlucky with it too. Eat this. Three health. dangerous in here. There it is. I need this now. I have to have it. I think I need to pay attention to which ones are assessing and kill those ones. Nope, that's not true. They just blow up. That's not what a stalagmite is. Get out of here. Oh no! This dungeon's gross. I might be done for here. I gotta try and cure that quick. I beat the crap out of that rock. Which done cast stone on me, and I have no cure for that aside from the items I'm not really carrying enough of. Should have invested by now in items. All this money. They're giving me these. I'm just gonna use them if I run into that crap again. Too dangerous. That was the best damage he's done. Great. I think the ice resist works. Sea Devil. Ruinous Wave. Oh, we got turned into pretzels. $300. It's always 300. Alright, we gotta prepare for something here. Hey. Looks good. Oh man. I've learned that I do not like the ruinous waves very much, and I'm just gonna punch them first. They missed. They're basically Marlboros in disguise. Alright. Guts Co. Nice snake. Man, he's wearing a snake as pants. Here, have Blizziga. Cannot silence the bosses. Unless it just didn't work. He has no chance. Now I've got to, wish I had teleport, but I couldn't afford it when I wanted to buy it. So now we walk, I guess. Oh my. Yeah, I'm being chased by an underscore. There it is, my party member. We can't use it or anything. You can ask it a question and it doesn't answer. That was fast, actually. I just didn't get jumped. Nice. Almost the whole way back in one go. Now we got bombs. The team needs to be topped off just in case. Oof. More bombs. We got the horn. Hey. Hey. Hey, I got the horn. Hey. Hey. Here's your horn. Oh no. The Mastercraft Thief. Well, that's a good thief. Lolly hell. Dang. I don't have the dangs bound. Can I take a nap? It's cool in here. This is the chill part where nobody panics. How's my inventory doing here? They didn't hear the news. It's fine. Let's go. Ricotta. Yep, second crystal on the way. Which means class changes, very likely. Nice. This isn't damage. It doesn't even make me blind when I look at the screen. Just nice water. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Red marshmallows here. And presumably a meaner bomb than before. I probably should not mess around with that. Item. Gotta get. Oops. Oh my, we missed. Miscalculated the damage. They are hitting hard. Open the chest. Alright, we gotta fix up this team. It's already getting hurt. Get those guys, those jelly boys. They really clobber us. Pretty obviously supposed to use those items. Don't need them for this. Shifty is unhurt. Like, I thought there was a status effect, but it doesn't look like it. They're fine. They're doing great. Oops. Actual damage tiles. Boy howdy. We got the waterfall on us. See, I feel like the white mage being here just isn't doing much for me. We could use some more damage. One potion. What the hell's this? Oh, this is actually the way forward. Heck, we gotta turn around. You know what this game hasn't had since the start was healing springs. In the dungeon, they just had one in early, and that was it. Never did that again. Not yet, anyway. Waiting for that opportunity. Ow. Yeah, we gotta go get the dead ends. I can't believe this is the right way. That was so misleading. Definitely spoke like a bonus area. It'll be a while. They're hitting pretty tough. Clobber me for 90 like that. Damn. Stuff. See, I would have missed out on a potion. What a tragedy that would have been. We had to go get that. I'm gonna Lazara the back one. Make sure they're both dead. That way. What the hell? This way. Okay, that's something, maybe. Can you wield this? Or are you gonna be... Oh boy. The one treasure in this place. And I'm pretty sure I came from the right side there, so I think that's it. I think that the sword is the one thing I was missing. Now we're ready to go clobber a boss with Blizzaga. Just ready to blast. Got this spell from across the continent. Been sitting on it. Nice. Actually, that's really bad damage there, but enough. The damage variance is huge. Pretty random. It's based on multiple hits again, and it's also based on accuracy for that. I think magic has accuracy depending on what kind of spell it is, usually status effects. Potions heal between like 60 and 120, or something like that. Something wild. Ow. Big turtles. That's 1 damage per step. Damage there. Just in there for fun. The joy of taking damage from lava, you know. That looks good to me. I think everyone's ready to roll on in here. Okay, well. You have such a complicated plan. Salamander. Well, here you go. Eat this. I don't have any kind of like buffs or anything. I just realized it's not here yet. Maybe later. Just a whole 4 trees of white magic. Nothing like haste or anything. Nothing like that. No evasion up. No shields. Wow. 400 from the Blizzaga. Blast them. Even with that, the fighter is doing that much with their swords. The monk is not holding their own. The monk is the first class to go, almost certainly. Everyone else has something to offer. The white mage is second to go. We have defeated Salamander. Anyway, that's my crystal, actually. I'm the one who is the flames. Hey, who are you? Oh, did I go there early? Arg. Lolly ho! What the hell am I gonna do with all these keys, man? Oh my. Stand back, it's items time. Virtual. A free killer bow. Gauntlets too, alright. I filled up the entire inventory. Alright, let's take a look actually at our new classes here. Got the Ranger, Knight here, Thief, and Scholar. So the Thief I've learned is not very good because the only thing they really steal is more potions. I want to try Ranger out. I doubt I care about the other two. I don't have room to unequip my stuff to switch classes. I need to look at what some of this is. That's inflicting sleep on the enemy. I think I'm selling these. I don't know. I'll keep the one that gives me haste, I guess. For now. I don't really need these other things. They're wasting my valuable space. These books are elemental 32 damage. If I'm gonna try a scholar out. I'll just hang on to the Thunder book, I guess. Yeah, I gotta hang on to that bread. This is exit, which is, I guess, worth holding on to because I might not always have access to the spell even after I buy it. This is resistive status, so that's good. That might be worth putting on over a sword, I don't know. Resist petrification and sleep are pretty minor effects, though. 10 defense, 10 evasion, 12 magic defense. I think I'm good on everything else I kind of need. I'm just completely out of space that easily. I'm not going to be able to unequip anymore. I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Can anyone scholar up that isn't and 16? Oh, jeez. I guess I have so many points I'm not too worried about it, but yeah, okay, she can. So just well, I've got the points, I've got the money, I can do whatever I want. Hey, then what's up? Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to sort my new classes here a little bit. Try this. Oh, fancy. You can just keep on being the knight for now. That's fine. I don't think I care about this. I think I'd rather dual wield. They're doing such good damage. Oh, this also resists. I think even if he does cover people, I still don't think I care about defense over the damage he was doing. Very well, shield. One of a kind sounding shield. Feels bad to get rid of it. There's an elixir I'm just gonna hold on to forever. Great. These robes are incredible. Shifty, it's time for you to become the scholar, I guess. Until at least this thing that keeps saying I need one is done. Alright. I wonder if he could have used the shield. Oh well, he's got 2 books. What do you need? What else do you want in life but 2 books? 2 books. Have you ever seen 2 books in one place? No mana. Okay. You don't have any either. Wow, okay, you're the ranger and the other one's thief. I'm kind of screwed either way with this. Cost of things. He looks ridiculous. Alright. I don't have any weapons for you. I don't even have any armor for you. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna try to figure out what I can get done. No mana here. Pretty decent supply of white magic. Plus the killer bow. I don't like that I have a limited supply of ammo, and I don't know that I've seen arrows for sale. I probably have and not paid attention. And I have no armor for you either. That's fairly painful because those mage robes are super good. I'm feeling like the mages are still top. Okay, they can use ice shield. You can use ice armor. Too bad I sold it then. Oh well. I feel like there's gonna be, if I keep messing around with the classes and actually trying them all out, a lot of wasted money on just equipping on and off stuff. Nice helmet for you as well. Time to go. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Just nothing. Oops. I need to go to the other village. Ancients. Go for a little run. Okay, Scholar's decentish damage. No one else has any. Well, the Archer's not doing much either. What's a good temperature for a CPU? Like, what's a high temperature? When should I be concerned about that? I feel like it's like 80, right? It seems higher than it should be, but I still think it's under load while I'm broadcasting here. And I wouldn't really say it's being pushed. I think the fans aren't turning on yet, really. It's at 66 sitting there. It seems higher than I expected it to be. But it's a pretty quiet fan. Just like a $60 cooler on a 5700X. But I feel like in the options of the BIOS, I saw some options to turn on the fans that I didn't really understand. Looked like a graph. I think I can tell it to turn them on sooner when it's boosting or whatever. I think it's not doing that. I think it can drop a little bit. I had a 7700K and I thought it was running really hot this whole time, but then I checked the hardware and it's actually at 20 Celsius. Somehow. I don't know that it's really working very hard right now. Like, I should probably do that that thing where you calculate numbers and do a hardware test and see what it actually is like. It's not really working very hard right now at all, but even so. I'm trying to remember where I want to go. I want to go over here and find the chocobos and use the greens and run around. Oh, it's brand new, so it's not even cleaned at all. I might have installed it wrong though, because that was very confusing. Or not perfectly installed. I was worried about that because I had so much trouble with it. I think if anything I used too much thermal paste. As long as it's in a reasonable area, I'm not gonna overclock it or anything. I'm just gonna it's doing some kind of boosting thing, I guess, or it jumps up to 4.5 gigahertz when it feels like it. I heard the 5700X would be a cooler CPU, like that was one of the reasons I chose it, and I was surprised to see that it is not, or at least with my messed up setup. I used what they gave me with the heatsink that I bought. Yeah, it auto-updated itself and then started boosting. 3600 megahertz RAM was turned on by itself. I didn't tell it to do that. And then it went from 3.5 gigahertz up to 4.6 on its own volition in the BIOS. I watched it do this before I turned on anything, and I've never seen any of that before. Never seen it just decide after one login at Windows, it got some updates and decided it was going to change all my settings on its own. But I think that's just the defaults, I don't know. I think it updated them and then... I don't want to overclock, really. It's probably way more than enough for me. I would make it last as long as I could by just keeping it running at a decent temperature and noise level. That's what I would be interested in. So I'm thinking these fans aren't actually activating it full like they could be, and they're not... Oof. I see, like, I just have the hardware monitor open, and I have that Arctic Duo thing, and I saw that the fans could go up to like 2,400 RPMs, and I see they're at 1,500. So they're on, but they're like lazy. I think they're not gonna turn on full blast unless it actually gets up high, and I might as well just turn them on. I don't see any reason why not. I got the greens. Hey, smells like chocobo. Out of my way, bird. Damn it. Oh crap, you can store. This is incredible. Take this water fang. No. You better not actually take that. My case is pretty quiet. Oh, let me see. I just log in here. All right. So the part list I have is here. This is everything, I think. Twitch is telling me about my own rules. I didn't know what cooler to buy, really. I didn't research that very well, I guess, but it seemed like it worked okay. It fit the CPU, that's mostly what I was worried about. It fit in my case. But it looked nice for what I needed. I think I can store the mage robes, I guess. I don't know. I'll come back and get them later if I don't. I'll store this elixir so I don't waste it. None of the characters I have were named. It's possible I have the fans backwards. I'm kind of confused about the orientation. My memory is definitely running at full speed, yeah. It seemed like they were backwards, so I switched them, and that might be wrong, actually. I might have messed it up. Hey there. Magic me up. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb about things that are mechanically minded, so I'm looking at the fan, and I don't know if the logo side is outward or inward, pulling or pushing, and I don't know, even by the way the wind's blowing, I can barely tell. I think I have it correct. I'm trying to get it all to push out the back. Teleport. Thanks. That's what I came here for. And I guess I'll grab this too, because I guess, but it's not very interesting as a spell. Is there anything else in the town? You know what else is in the town? Weapons. There's the arrows. Okay, that changes my... We're gonna keep using you. You gotta have some arrows. I still don't have a weapon for the thief. Like, I feel like it's silly to keep the thief on until I do actually have something at all. I think you're just gonna have to... Maybe you'll be the scholar, actually. Phew, 32, what the... I'm gonna pay it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna pay it. What if I change to monk first? Can we reduce that fee? Yeah, actually that works. Okay, a little bit. It's not so bad now. Man. Level 24 monk? Is that what that says? Damn. Or I'll go back to Black Mage, I think. I ain't got no weapons for this dude. I'll look closer at it. I only build a computer every couple of years, and it's always a stressful thing because I don't do it enough. You know, I put all my weapons and stuff in the Chocobo storage. Whoops. Oh, the other annoying thing is I took all the spare parts and put them in a different case, and now they don't work, and I guess I need to replace the memory or something. Like, something fatal happened to it where it's giving me orange and red lights and it's just not working at all. And I have to replace something, which is unbelievable because all I did was move it around. And it's worked so good for 6 years, and then a little bit of jostling around and now the memory's fried or something. Like, it's dead. I can't get it to work. I've been messing with that all week. Thankfully, this one works fine. What do you mean I can't use this now? You can do it. Hey. Gotta do it right. I don't think I'm inclined to use Chocobo storage just yet. Because of the complication of, I mean, the only thing I would put in here are things I want to hold on to until late game, like the elixir. Seems high. But if that's what it is, it's what it is. It's nowhere near... I've never seen it go above 70. 70's the highest it's been, and that started when I hit broadcast. Until then, it was hanging around the 50s. It just seemed awfully high. I guess they just run hot. Trying to remember where Dwarf Town is, but I think it's too far away to bother with. I need to try a game that's actually intense. Lies of P was a pretty cool game that I was trying to play, and it was like one of the only games in recent times that I've tried to play that actually was pushing my old system. Couldn't keep it up at full blast. My video card's still pretty old, so I don't think that that's gonna help much. But the CPU was overloaded trying to broadcast it. I'm gonna go back to Dwarf Village and just equip my other knights, I think. I'm just on a mission to get some gear. Oh man, I don't have any magic, and I'm in the wrong row, and everything's correct here. We can switch on thunder arrows if I haven't. Looks like I've got quite a few of things. I did a little bit of research, and as much as I understood it, before I picked this one. And I checked some benchmarks and stuff, and it seemed like the temperature was lower on it than on the 7th series. But I guess it's not that much lower. Oops. Yeah. I saw something in the BIOS that was something about points on a graph with temperatures and fans when they turn on. I think that's what that was. The turbo is part of things is also maybe part of it, right? Like it's blasting on turbo for no reason. Like it feels safe, so it's doing it. And then when it actually gets hot, I imagine it will stop that and probably cool off anyway. So it probably has way more room than it seems like it has. This is new technology to me. If it's just gonna go back down to 3.5 gigahertz when it gets sad, then it's probably nowhere near actually the 10 or 15 degrees it feels like it is. Well, that's cool. This computer does seem like it's stable. I haven't really had any trouble. The worst part I had was, for some reason my Windows 10 drive wouldn't boot, and I never got the key off of it or wrote it down anywhere. And it was a pain in the ass to get that back, because I did buy it. But I did achieve that. I finally got the damn thing activated with that key. That had nothing to do with the hardware, of course. Just a pain, just a annoying thing. Alright. Do we just buy 2 Salamans for my knights? Ugh, that's so expensive. Why did I sell them all? I'm gonna do it. I don't need to hang on to money. Well, the system CD key isn't transferable, I don't think, so that's a little problem. Let's see if I have any armor for this guy, actually. But if you buy, like, an actual copy of Windows, it's supposed to be a... That's it, you don't need to get another one. Just gotta make sure it's registered and stuff. But I think you still need the key for that, usually. I can't find, like, gauntlets anywhere. Maybe they have them here. Nope. Oh, you can wear the scholar stuff. Oh, damn. Hey, Boy Burger, what's up? You caught me at a... I'm about finished up, but thanks for hosting in. How you doing? How's Pikmin? Yeah. I haven't actually played any of those. I did do an LP of the Overlord games. Which, I don't know that they hold up. The kind of edgy humor that they have, but they're a lot of fun. These bracers here. I was looking at Pikmin 4 because I bought the new Zelda game. Haven't really played it yet much, but I had to get the two coupons deal, so I still have a free game coming to me, and I'm not sure what I want to get. Man, I don't know what... I need another... I shouldn't have sold the other staff. I messed up. I don't think I use this anyway. I don't like plonk anyone with my ice rod or anything. It's fine. They're just gonna be casting spells. Yeah. That sounds interesting. Overlord just has 4, and they're gremlin little monsters instead of cute little plant guys. They're just awful little creatures that kill their enemies and then steal their armor. I think I'm set enough here. I think I'm... Alright. We don't need to be, like, perfectly equipped all the time or anything. It's just, I'm just missing some key items. Well, that's cool. That might be my first experience with that game. Well, Mario Kart's expensive, and it's really... They just released 8 more maps, and honestly, they're some of the best maps that they've added since they started adding maps. I kind of hated most of the ones that they've added, but the new 8 that I'm trying to get 200cc gold on all those. So I'm still learning them, but they seem outwardly from a little bit I played. I beat them on 150cc without too much trouble. They have interesting shortcuts and there are a lot of boosts. I'm not sure what they want from me now. Oh, it's all good. Thanks for coming in. I mostly, I mean, this is my first broadcast all week. My computer has been replaced, and I finally got it running. So a lot of what I've been working on is just making sure it was ready to go. It's good test to see that I can broadcast it all. It's working. Been on for 4 hours. It hasn't exploded. That's what you like to see, I think. Arcade Pit needs to be... I need to run through it, make sure it's all good, because it's got a lot of complicated little switches. It looks like it mostly has transferred just fine. I forgot I had this little boat. It looks like it transferred over. I was surprised I didn't have to rebuild all those scenes, but I think I still need to make sure like my stream deck connects to it and stuff, because I don't think it will. Gotta make sure I get all my plugins and stuff. Pandora.
Okay. Okay. The Finalist Fantasy!
These are the only clips I've got. I think Maddie went to sleep. Well, second session of Final Fantasy III here. This continues to be without mods. Completely fine. Like, this game is good. Just all around. I don't really have any complaints. I'd say, like I thought, the only complaint I really have is the inventory being limited once again to way too tiny of an inventory. Hey, who lives here? Oh, this is that town. Yeah, we don't have key items eating too much of my inventory space this time. Still do, but not half of the inventory. And, but now I have all these pieces of gear I'm sitting on because I need to be able to switch my classes and have something at all. So I'm gonna need to be storing some gear for, like, whatever, and, you know, you constantly replace that gear, so it's not like I'm just gonna bank good armor. It's always gonna be out of date. I can't decide if I like the Ranger or not. When they're using the right element, they do great. I think I do. They're hiding in the back doing good damage, but they do need to be on point. They need to be equipped right. And I do have ammo limitations, which is obnoxious. Let's go to the town that got destroyed here. But yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up in just a minute. Once I figure out what I'm even doing next in this. I'll be playing this again tomorrow if you want to see more of this. Okay, they are attacking the town. Okay, well no. Great. Great. Good rescue, fellas. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. We're just in a big tree. What the? Alright. Well. Alright. I've already used 40 arrows. That's a problem. No, I haven't. It's in sets of 20. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think I used that. Jeez. Okay. I guess I have to... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save here again, and I'll be picking up from here next time. Hey, thanks for joining me, everybody. We should have Arcade Pit on Sunday, unless my computer just shuts down completely. I'm not planning on missing that. I'm gonna host Author Blues, who is doing a great marathon this month of various bad games. Quest 64 over there right now. That's probably on for another hour or two. Have a good one.